Realmente estamos online? Acho que sim. Vamos ver.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Eu acho que quando sair os dois,
Almost there!
vai quebrar ainda. Tá tão bom desse jeito, é a primeira vez. Acho que quando fizer um universo maior, mais amplo, aí
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
é o PC, Zóia, é o jogo que é muito
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
só a
I don't
terceira
believe
vez
it.
que ele pegou.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
Tá bravo, tá bravo.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
The key? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Que massa, né?
How many vaults are there in Hogwarts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Particular.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Valeu, vai. Manda o pix aí, vai. Safado.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Bem bacana isso.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus. Revelio.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Expulso! Levioso! Confuso! Levioso! Potato! Stupido! Confringo! Potato! Descendo! Expulso! Repulso! Stupido! Descendo! Confuso! Stupido! Levioso! Repulso! Lumos! Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos.
Difícil de achar.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glory. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Their reflections. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Será? Vamos ver.
Está tudo pronto.
A chave foi escondida?
Talvez bem demais. Quem sabe o caminho que nós abrimos?
É impossível de seguir. Só vai ser impossível para quem não puder ver rastros de magia ancestral como eu posso.
Sua habilidade de ver mais que os outros não será suficiente, Percival. Estamos confiando segredos poderosos à pessoa que seguir esse caminho. A quem faça de tudo por esse conhecimento.
Sim. E se estivermos corretos, Charles? A bruxa ou o bruxo que concluir as provas terá provado merecer esse conhecimento. E a responsabilidade que o acompanha.
Fizemos todo o possível.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Nossa, estava bem alto o jogo. Na verdade, ainda tá. Nossa, quase me deixou surdo agora essa entrada do Harry Potter. Hogwarts Legacy. É lindo demais o jogo, hein? Meu Deus do céu. Que isso. É jogo mesmo de milhões.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Vamos de lufa-lufa. A casa mais sem graça de todas.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Esse foi um dos maiores defeitos desse jogo. Não ter o quadribol. Tinha que ter o quadribol de algum jeito. Nem que fosse uma experiência reduzida, tá ligado? Eles tinham a obrigação de colocar.
I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
O diretor é massa em educação, né?
It is
Parece
my
ser um
distinct honor to
pau
show
na
you to your
brecha.
common room. Right this way.
Só parece. Vamos ver ainda ao decorrer do jogo.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Vou tomar um banho de vinagre, pode ter certeza.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to
big
collect you
day.
for your first class.
Thank
We'll have
you,
a
Professor
big
Weasley.
day
You're
tomorrow.
welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Dormir, eu quero é matar bruxo, abracadabra, lacazam, a porra toda, pô. Negócio de dormir. A professora tá sabendo de nada.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Tomar um chá, vou comer uma fruta, ó. Viu? Outra fruta. Abre essa merda. Já tem gente falando de mim aí, rapaz. Tá doido, é?
Hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know whose she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw.
Eu quero entender por que aqueles caras estavam falando português e agora essa merda tá falando inglês. Os professor brabo de 1950 estavam falando em português. Aí essas pessoas agora tudo falando inglês. Não dá pra entender esse jogo, não. No Nintendo Switch é mais fácil. Você muda lá o idioma e já era. Aqui você tem que sair, o caraça, porra.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the Ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though.
Pelo jeito não, porque tu foi pra Hufflepuff.
Determination, valor, daring.
Aí eu também sou
The old
Hufflepuff.
sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Não sei se é um prazer não, mas tudo bem. Eu podia estar jogando no controle Hogwarts Legacy, mas eu acho que no computador fica mais fácil de... por causa da jogabilidade. Não, menu de acessibilidade. Estranho. Tá tudo em português. Só as falas que dão. E antes tava. Mas tá bom.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Coisa chata.
I'm sure you'll find your way, all right? I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Muito maneirinho, né?
Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Tá pronto?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I can never get enough.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the Hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Estamos de volta, família. Deixa eu ligar aqui a webcam também. Oxi. Olha isso, ó.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Tô a fim de pular essa parte.
Here.
Aqui.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
Vimeiro, patrocina nós aí, Vimeiro.
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Então vamos testar então.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish. Very good. Happens to the best of us. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of... Splendid! Stay focused. That's it!
Let's
Don't
go
lose
forward.
your composure. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
Accio.
Very good.
Let us see this.
Ah, que isso, ladrona.
There we go.
Cai.
Not to worry.
Here we go.
Fiquei de xereca agora.
That is how it's done.
A não ser que eu faça aqui uma jogada.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Accio.
Pô.
Well done.
Let us make this a bit more interesting.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Oh dear me.
Vamos lá.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Happens to the best of us.
Be sharp. Phew. Here we go.
Ah!
There we go.
Accio.
Splendid!
Oh. Tava só vendo
Very
como que era.
good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating
vendo o
in
jogo que
midair.
você tanto ama.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for
6 pessoas
asking.
online na live
I
aí,
do
só
miss
agradece,
Wagadu,
família.
but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary
Isso parece
curriculum.
quase filme.
Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Se eu tivesse talvez monitor melhor e com melhor não, né? Monitor com mais qualidade, porque o meu monitor é focado em FPS.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unfit.
Chato, hein?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the minister...
Rastrear a missão.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
O jogo é muito rico em história, né? Ele vai contando parte a parte do que acontece, do que é essa magia ancestral, quem usava ela antes, é bem bacana. Tem hora que você fica ali uns 2, 3 minutos sem nem tocar no jogo, só vendo, como se fosse um cinema. Ih, vai ser fácil.
Is that all you've got?
É esse bosta aí que faz eu...
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember.
Opa!
Levioso.
Lucy.
A levitation charm.
Seja bem-vindo.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
O jogo
Care
é
to defend
bem...
yourself, Master
O
Pro?
jogo na Switch é igual, só que os gráficos é bem diferente, a jogabilidade é um bocado melhor, né? Mas uma coisa que eu tô odiando é, os diálogos estão em inglês, sendo que no começo os diálogos estavam em português, sacou? Agora não quer passar pro português, tá só com uma legenda. Ah, eu... saco cheio, às vezes a gente tá fazendo outra coisa. Mas tá bom. Leviosa.
Levioso.
Não é Levioso, é Leviosa. Só quem viu o filme vai entender.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Ui, esse negócio tá bom. A Lucy foi na seguidor na Kik. Nossa plataforma tem crescido bastante, né, Kik? Já estamos quase com 30 seguidores
Let
aqui.
us begin with the
Bem
basic
bacana.
cast.
Só agradece, galera. Realiza um feitiço básico, mano.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then
Não,
the
ele
basic cast.
não desviou não, ele só ficou parado. Ele não pegou nem.
Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Tu acha que tu vai aguentar comigo, paizão?
This can't be your first duel. Let's just say
I do enjoy lively
Hein?
duels.
Aí, ó, tome, receba. Receba! Levioso, receba, receba.
Watch your opponent decide to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
A minha cara de satisfação.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A
Pô, o
classroom
Sebastian
duel is
tomou
one
aquela
thing,
sequência na
but
boca que ele
battling dark
rapidinho
wizards,
desistiu.
or as ever more likely goblins,
É esse pau
is a
na,
different
na brecha aí que
kettle
vai
of
levar nós pro mau
Grindylows
caminho, tá ligado, né?
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Não
Excellent.
pode fazer, é
Knew I
proibido,
was right
conte com a
about you.
gente.
If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near. Till next time.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'd like to shop
Olha aqui o que tem, que coisinha linda.
alone with all that's going on.
Gatinho, gatinho, gatinho.
I'll be weeks from Spintwitches are such
Sequência de fofura.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Ah, os gatinhos são muito bonitinhos. Aquele lá ainda era o mais feio.
Excuse, Deke.
Tem uns bem mais bonitinhos.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Achei o Peaky Blinders. Como é que é o nome do... É o Mike? Não, o Mike é o mais novo. Esqueci o nome do mais brabo lá. Então, mas eu esqueci. Toma, isso aí. Toma Shelby na veia.
Professor Ronan did mention something about...
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
Eu já não tinha nada, diga-se de
with a
passagem.
borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route. A rather Once you've finished...
Já sabe o que eu vou fazer agora, né? Hogsmeade. Pegar aquele trasgo do pau lá, agarrar aquele trasgo e chonchar o troço no toba dele.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. Revelio. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio! Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember...
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Vou fazer carinho dele também.
Repair room.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Accio.
Só um segundinho, família. Deixa eu só dar um pause aqui rapidinho. Já tô voltando, rapaziada. 2 segundos.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Vamos pra Hogsmeade.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the
Revelio.
The timing of Professor Weasley's hour was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
Caraca, tem que ir até Hogsmeade correndo.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
É, então, essa foi a principal diferença que eu notei.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year.
Não tem
Everyone
demora
will tell
de
you
tela
to
de
visit
uma
at
para outra,
Christmas.
enquanto
But that's one of
na
the few
Switch
times
tem
of
uma
year
demora
I would rather be
gigante. Pelo menos na
indoors.
Switch 1, na Switch 2 não deve ter essa
Not much for
demora.
the gold, are you?
Quase certeza.
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over
Pra
here.
sair do castelo, pra tudo.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potions.
Ah, os bichinhos cantando, as flores cantando, rapaziada. Muito bom. É mesmo o universo de Harry Potter. Esquece. O pai vai fazer live disso aqui todo dia, até zerar ele 100%.
Hippogriffs. I wonder if something started
Primeiro pra homenagear
there. I heard
a
rumors
mulher da
that
minha
hippogriffs
vida,
had been spotted nearby.
que é a minha maior fã.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the forbidden
E
forest
porque eu
on the
também
left.
sou super
It's off
fã
limits to
também
students.
da série.
As the name
Não
implies.
como ela, né? Mas
Why is it
compara.
off limits?
Ela sabe tudo
The
de cabeça de
professors
Harry
claim
Potter.
it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will. While I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can
Reparo.
Eu reparo, ó. Oxi. Cabeça de cogumelo saltitante. Eita porra! Isso aí fica sugestivo, hein? Cabeça de cogumelo saltitante é brabo.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to it. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now.
Opa, calma aí, filha. Calma aí que eu vou fazer carinho do gato aí. Não, isso não é Pedra da Lua não, pô. Pedra da Lua é outra coisa. Isso aí é outra parada.
Desperately need to improve my charm mark.
A Pedra da Lua fica no castelo e são azuis, bem clarinha. Não é essa parada aí não. Eu acho, sei lá.
Mr. Moon!
Agora eu me
He is
confundi.
the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A
Entendi.
demiguise. I think he had too much fun
Nem
in
eu
the
tinha
village.
percebido.
I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
É isso mesmo.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such.
Aqui, ó.
It might
Quando
be
você
nice to
entrava
have a
na
friend
vila
with
de
you.
Hogsmeade,
I'll keep that in mind.
era um ano pra
Thank
entrar. Ficava carregando aquela tela aqui, ó. Que só entra, tá ligado? O Nintendo Switch não tem capacidade, o 1 não tem
And
capacidade. Não.
here we are. It is hard to know where to start.
Outro
The
gatinho.
Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can't tell
Esquece,
you
o
that
pai
you are
faz carinho em
certain
todos
to
os
find
gatinhos
everything you
mesmo.
need in
Esquece.
Hogsmeade.
Os gatinhos são gostosinhos demais. Eu escolhi meu bicho uma coruja, mas é porque eu nunca tive uma coruja, né? Então, meu gato tem 2. Também podia ser um sapo, mas o sapo é meio
Professor Weasley
estranho.
said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of
Dá
course,
mais pra mim que
you
já
will
comi
enjoy
rã,
Mr.
então
Ollivander,
fica
and I
estranho.
am keen to see what you will do with
Ter
a
um
wand of
sapo.
your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Adivinha o que eu vou fazer? Adivinha o que eu vou fazer? Gatinho bonitinho.
My mother used to frown.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
É muito bom.
We'll find you something, not to worry.
Eu acho o Sr. Ollivaras um dos personagens mais icônicos do Harry Potter.
Yes.
É como se ele fosse a alma
13 inches dragon heartstring.
disso tudo, tá ligado?
Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
O Sr. Ollivaras, ele é um cara que é a alma de todos os bruxos, porque é ele que conseguiu a varinha dos bruxos praticamente, sacou?
Yes.
É
I
muito
think
louco.
you might be the one. Here. Take it. How intriguing. What do you think?
O Sr. Ollivaras, ele é um cara que é a alma
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
É lindo demais isso, cara. O Sr. Olivaras é mesmo.
How did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly
Cara, é lindo
selective.
demais esse jogo.
This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further
Muito
assistance.
da hora. Sr. Olivaras. É a alma do mundo bruxo, né? O cara. Visite tomos e pergaminhos, receitas JJ. Tá bom. Quer ir no hospital? Então, vamos lá nas poções. Aí, ó, eu não sei se você tá chegando agora na live, agora no canal. Tá de graça esse jogo na Epic Games. De graça. E você ainda ganha, depois de jogar 2 horas aqui, você ganha uma mochila na Epic Games. Da hora, né?
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full.
Esse jogo, cara.
How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside
E o melhor, tá gratuito.
I suspected if you were anything like I was at your age,
pela Epic
you'd
Games.
want your potion supplies. Is it not the most
O
fascinating
amigo
art of
Picanha me
potion making?
mandou, eu vi no
Rivals
Instagram
anything
do
you can do with a
Fininho
wand,
também.
I've always said.
Ele postou
Are
lá.
potions really that versatile?
Vocês estão
They may
perdendo.
not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Porodorus, Wigwald.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Muito obrigado, JJ. Tem um baúzinho aqui dentro. Interessante. Jovem Padawan. Agora a gente tem que ir aonde que eu esqueci? Eu não vi ali, ó. No tomos e pergaminho. É aqui. A gente tava pertinho deles já. É rapidinho a gente chegar lá também.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here.
Desculpa, pessoal, mas a gripe hoje
Thomas
tá...
Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want.
Interessante, interessante.
Let's have a look.
As poções são interessantes.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Agora eu tenho que ir na semente de tamo. Nabo mágico. Esse era onde, hein? Era do lado, lá onde eu tava. Nossa, eu fiz tudo o contrário. Fui um aqui, depois fui lá, depois voltei pra cá. Que maravilha. Eu sei que tem um baú ali, só que eu não posso abrir ele ainda, né? Aquele baú eu só consigo abrir quando eu tiver invisível. Ó, estamos com 8 espectadores na live aí, ó. Bem-vindo aí quem tá chegando. Seja bem-vindo. Jogamos jogos aleatórios, God of War, Harry Potter, Hogwarts Legacy. E o principal do canal que é o Fortnite, né? Mano Agachado TV está online.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come.
Grande salve pro meu Mano Agachado.
By the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants.
Beba água, isso aí, ó.
My speciality is
ó, o conselho aí ó, do Mano Agachado, beba água. Ih, rapaz. Eu acho, tô com a legítima impressão que o jogo deu uma travadinha aqui, hein? Caraca, na hora que mais bombou de gente na live, o jogo deu essa travada, é isso mesmo? É isso mesmo, produção? Ficou mesmo. Já, o Mano Zóio aí, ó. O Mano Zóio é foda. Dá mole pro Mano Zóio não, que o Mano Zóio sabe como é que é, né? Ó, voltou. Nem precisou reiniciar o game. Ai, que delícia. Vai pagar? Agachado. Delícia. Ó, obtenha as sementes. Eu tenho que falar com o cara, né? Mas e aí? Nabo mágico. Beleza, vou ter que falar com o cara e o bagulho bugou, foi? É coisa de política. Ih, vou morrer, ó. Ih, bugou o jogo. Ai, que delícia. Alguém mandou virar de costas. Coisa linda. Eu acho que deu uma pequena bugadinha o jogo, hein? Eu vou entrar aqui nas poções. Rapaz, mas as poções são caras demais, só. Ô, louco. Aí, tu quer me deixar pobre, hein, amigo? É o cachecol da Grifinória. É da minha esposa, pô. Como eu tô fazendo a live do Hogwarts Legacy. Aí, eu não consigo falar com o cara, pô.
Lumos. Revelio.
Eu não consigo falar com o maluco, pô. Pra poder pegar o bagulho, eu vou ter que voltar lá em algum lugar, quer ver, ó. Mapa de Hogwarts. Oxi. Ô, louco.
Aqui, ó.
Opa, vem cá, provinha. Aí, viu? Deu certo, eu acho. Acabei de pegar mais uma provinha ali. De merda. De merda não, prova de merda é outra. Esqueci o nome desse negocinho. Meu bichão tá igual o Thomas Shelby. Falo nada, tá? Meu bichão tá igual o Thomas Shelby. Aí, ó a boiazinha dele. Fala. Fala dele.
Well, hello there.
Aí, viu?
Pardon me, sir. I'm...
Mo. I keep the...
I suppose...
In addition to sea...
Isso, bora pros finalmente.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Então, eu tô agachado. Eu tenho esse jogo na Nintendo Switch, só que ele é muito maneiro. Porém, na Nintendo Switch 1, ele tem muita tela de carregamento, porque o Switch 1 não é tão poderoso o poder de processamento dele. Então ele carrega muito. Tudo que ele vai fazer, ele tem que carregar, tá ligado? Então fica chato, porque tudo que tu faz tem uma tela de carregamento. Tu vai sair de Hogwarts, tem tela de carregamento. Você vai fazer não sei o que, tem tela de carregamento. Eu vou enfrentar o Trasgo agora. Pô, o pessoal todo saiu da live agora. Só tá com 5 cabeças, tava com 8. Sacanagem. Agora que ia ter a pancadaria do Trasgo, que maneira rolando.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Não conta não, mas eu pego toda hora. Nada demais.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Poxa, 2 Trasgo. Eu só lembrava de um. Ele quebra tudo.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let him down!
Bicho burro danado.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I left it too hard!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Mano, eu tenho até o controle aqui, tá ligado? Mas a gameplay é diferente no mouse. Pra esse tipo de jogo. Pra jogar God of War e outros jogos eu preferi o controle. Mas pra esse aqui eu preferi o mouse e o teclado. Não vou te mentir não. E eu jogava na Nintendo Switch, que eu tava mais acostumado.
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Eu nem tinha visto que tinha saído aqui. Ah, voltou. Pronto.
Oh, hello there. A moment if
Reparo.
O pai aqui vai reparar tudo.
Revelio. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Só falta, acho que um lugar só pra arrumar. Não, falta aqui, né? Calma aí, gatinho, já te acariciei.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Oxe, tem um gato aqui embrulhado. Que porra é essa, doido? Vocês estão vendo isso que eu tô vendo também? Tem um gato embrulhado aqui, pô. Como assim? Tô entendendo nada. Tem um gato embrulhado no bagulho, pô. What the fuck?
We were just talking about you.
Fala,
Hello,
Rio.
sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
Alfaiate
Should like to thank you for your
extraordinário.
remarkable bravery in fighting
Até
those
coçou o
trolls,
nariz
and
aqui
not to
agora.
mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last
especial.
dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Deixa eu botar isso aqui direito.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
passar aqui assim, né? Eu acho que é assim que usa. Tá a mesma coisa, tá a mesma merda, né? Ah, tá bom.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even
Desculpa a
more
alergia hoje,
battle-worthy
tá?
Avelios. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome. Shop at your leisure.
Muito brabo esse jogo. Olha isso, olha. Esse baú eu só consigo abrir quando eu tiver o de esconder. Eu consigo abrir esse baú.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Essa musiquinha, musiquinha, musiquinha. Sou doido pra ter um bagulho desse, antigo. Acho muito da hora. E aí, filha, qual vai ser?
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
É, aqui é só abrir a porta. Na Switch é 2h30.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
É isso
This
aí.
child, what are you not telling me?
É isso
All
aí,
you need
acabei
to know
mesmo.
is
Sou
that if
estraga
you cannot get to
prazer.
the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
É. Se escondendo 3 vassouras
It's
é
a
muito
treat to see
esperto,
you,
né?
Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come to
Eu
this.
derramo o teu.
The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't
Queria
drink
muito
butterbeer
duelar com esse
forever.
trouxa.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Eu vou mostrar pra eles o que é ruim.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
No português ficou muito
I promised
melhor.
to tell
pô.
you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear.
Vamos encontrar. Descobrir uma coisa sobre o relicário que encontramos em Gringotts. Primeiro eu vou fazer uma missão, depois eu falo do Sr. Free. Eu sei que o do Sr. Free é a mais importante, que é a principal, né? A história principal. Mas... foda, viado. Nossa senhora, é muito brava aqui essa escada, tu viu isso? A escada toda se fazendo, a minha volta, rapidão. Muito bravo, que isso? É, eles mitaram aqui mesmo.
Revelio.
Sabia. Dois anos pra conseguir chegar num lugar, você tá doido, né?
Revelio.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you practice lavatory, not for the
Ele me levou pro Sr. Fig, eu acho.
glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
No.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
Bora duelar.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me
Tá
in the
bem,
ring.
depois eu vou lá pra você ver como é que é.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Engraçado, eu respondendo as perguntas do Harry Potter, fã não sei o que lá, eu peguei Lufa-Lufa, e aqui também foi Lufa-Lufa. Muito fácil.
I could never duel like that. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be...
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. Again, congratulations on your first... Hope to see you back here again.
Então, não posso duelar de novo, não? É, pelo jeito não. Pelo jeito não. Já viajo de um lado pro outro sem ter que ficar dando um monte de volta ali, tá ligado? Esse diretor é um pau na brecha mesmo.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
É verdade. Onde está a professora Hogwarts lá? Que porcaria de óculos é esse, paizão? É o olho troncho? Como é que é o nome daquele cara lá?
Revelio.
Some kind soul help me.
Desculpa, mas agora eu não tô afim não.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with
for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next...
Why, yes it is. I'm ready for another round.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Fringo! Potato! Stupefy! That's all you've got? Leviosa! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy!
There goes my way.
Leviosa!
Lovely.
Stupefy!
I'm the one.
Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! You're better than that!
What to do?
Se fosse no Fortnite, eu tava dançando nessa hora.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Continua sendo fácil.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training?
Of course. I'll fetch it and...
Actually, I might come...
Suit yourself. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready.
Glad. Ready.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
That's it!
Leviosa!
Excellent form!
Leviosa! Accio!
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Já está. Vamos lá falar com a professora, né?
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain... I would rather we not end today's lesson with your road. Let us begin. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Getting it.
Accio.
Leviosa.
Incendio.
If only a new student were to help me with
Criancinha chata, toda hora eu passo, ela fica falando, preciso de ajuda, de ajuda. Calma, filha. Se eu pudesse, eu já tinha ido aí. Desculpa. Perdão, alergia hoje, gripe, tá tudo junto. É brabo.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig!
Beba
I have work
bastante
for you.
água.
Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Acabou com a onda do cara, do velho. Esse diretor é um pau na brecha da
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the...
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our... I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Deixa eu ir lá falar com o Sebastian, aquele outro retardado.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Nem sei quem é pior.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Remedinho.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet...
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells, give it a try.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
A live caiu. A live caiu não, o que caiu foi o jogo, na verdade. Já estamos voltando já com o jogo, já. O jogo foi abaixo. Mas calma, tá voltando. mutou essa porcaria dessa parte todinha.
And those are...
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to... Something like that. Give it a try.
We must remain unseen.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. The key is in the drawer. I'll create a distract.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-aloha. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Esse jogo tá todo bugado, hein? É, não sei o que tá acontecendo não, mas aqui tá dando problema no Hogwarts Legacy. Já é a quinta vez que dá problema. Não, terceira. O jogo simplesmente fechou. É melhor ele fechar do que ele tá fazendo agora. Ele fez as duas primeiras vezes, ele travou o computador. Eu nunca, meu computador nunca tinha travado sequer. Ele travou mesmo de fechar tudo. Vamos ver o que não...
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're... Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
Coisinha chata essa, rapaz.
Silent as a grave. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Did I hear something?
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is giving.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. Where might this lead?
Nem sei onde eu tô entrando, mas, rapaziada. Mas eu sei que eu tô entrando.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Levioso.
Foi quase, hein?
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Já vi que ele vai ser uma batalhazinha maneira. Então vamos equipar o boneco, as coisas que a gente ganhou aqui agora.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Muito brabo.
It is a book after all.
O jogo parece um desenho, pô.
A senhora queria me ver? Diretora Fitzgerald. Professor Rackham?
Senhorita Isidora Morganek, bem-vinda.
Professor Hawkwood? Professor Bakar?
Soube que você está se adaptando bem à vida em Hogwarts.
Estou sim.
Fico feliz. Ainda mais diante da sua situação inusitada, começando no 5º ano.
Por coincidência, eu também comecei em Hogwarts no 5º ano. Nunca soube de outro caso assim.
Senhorita Morganek, quando nos falamos ontem, depois da aula, você perguntou sobre os belos redemoinhos que viu anos atrás quando visitamos seu vilarejo.
Eu reconheci todos vocês na hora. Nem sei como agradecer pelo que fizeram.
Que bom que ajudamos.
E sim, eu vi redemoinhos de magia naquele dia por toda parte. Meu pai insiste que era coisa da minha imaginação, mas parecia bem real pra mim.
Não era a sua imaginação.
Percival, o professor Rackham também os vê. Mas nunca soubemos de ninguém mais.
Eu não entendo. O que são eles?
Os sussurros ou rastros que aparecem quando uma forma específica de magia ancestral é usada.
Magia ancestral?
Poucas pessoas são capazes de usá-la. Hogwarts em si é uma fortaleza de magia ancestral.
Se eu consigo ver rastros de magia ancestral, então quer dizer que eu posso usá-la?
Com o treinamento adequado.
Mas não vamos nos precipitar, senhorita Morganac.
Antes que possa receber o treinamento, você tem que dominar tudo o que Hogwarts tem a oferecer.
Uma magia poderosa como essa faz grande estrago nas mãos erradas. Poucos indivíduos deveriam poder usá-la. Sendo assim, pedimos que você não fale com ninguém sobre o que conversamos aqui hoje.
A carinha de capeta dela. Vai sim. Tudo vai girar em torno dessa mulher aí, ó. Fazendo merda. Manipulando o sentimento das pessoas.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Dá um crucio nesse fantasma aí.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This cannot possibly be as difficult.
Chegamos.
You cannot be serious. Goblins,
Working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Ai, ai. Vamos lá.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Ai, ai.
I'm uncomfortable.
There's something in there. I just...
Caralho, tem que andar muito, hein? Porra. E esse castelo é gigantesco. O castelo é gigante.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom. I can't believe she's seen it.
Revelio.
Olha os balões pra estourar com as vassouras. A casa do Hagrid. Solta o corridão. Ainda era a casa do Hagrid aqui nessa época.
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Oh, I never... Oh, Ranrock has. When I said as much.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here. Just past some route. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio! After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Eu vou dar só por isso, que se foda. Já peguei uma mais que eu nem tinha visto.
Accio! Protego! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Cursed fiends. Revelio. Past the lights. On the right track. Accio. Incendio.
Peguei a treta, peguei. Eu já tô querendo limpar todo mundo que tem aí pelo caminho. Ainda me parece assim, de bandeja.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso.
Fácil demais. Eu acho que eu vou aumentar a dificuldade disso aqui, porque eu, no computador é mais fácil, a gameplay é diferente do
This must be it.
Switch, dessas coisas assim, sacou?
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Lumos. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos.
I've never seen a sword like it.
What was that?
How many of you are there? Incendio. What was that?
I won't rest until
Incendio.
Leviosa. Much different.
Stupid to come in. Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
What's that? Who's there?
Accio.
I should have been. Well, this doesn't hurt. What's the point of this exactly? You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Accio. Incendio.
Always on the defensive.
Incendio. Accio. Well, that was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Do nada, brotou um monte de doença. Eu achei que foi só que eles estavam rindo, mas não, tinha um monte de coisa.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Como que meus espaços de equipamento estão cheios? Quase não tenho nada, doido. É loucura. Podia pegar um caramba, né? É maneiro se eu pudesse pegar uma carona ali. Ia ser da hora. pra do lado do velhinho ali, pra ter que ficar nessa floresta toda 500 metros. Se fosse 200, uma coisa assim, nós até ia, mas pô, longe pra caramba. Tá doido, né? Bom que dá tempo da carroça chegar.
What are you up to now?
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on...
I don't know what to say. Any hope I... Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for...
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my thing... You know, you've inspired me. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is...
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Bacana.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Agora pra arremessar a pedrinha, nem tinha reparado nessa.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
This is a fast way to get yourself killed.
Accio! Incendio!
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
Ai, que medinho. A seção de operação de dia campo foi atualizada com um novo tipo de inimigo. Para obter mais informações, quero que... Opa!
I'm not going anywhere with you. Tell Rookwood himself.
You've made a mistake. I'm just warming up. Stop that racing!
Accio! Incendio!
Toma essa seção.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same.
Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground.
Revelio.
Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about...
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
Não tinha visto muito aquilo, não. Tá certo, meu amigo.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure.
Splendid! Precisely the...
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black... A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it...
It's...
I understand. But I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Tá que pariu.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Ainda bem que no mundo Harry Potter não tem crocodilo, tubarão, nada disso. Imagina como é que vai ser os bichos. Um pouco demais, eu acho. Eu acho que eles perderam a grande oportunidade de explorar animais fantásticos de um modo um pouco mais diferente. Podia abordar animais
Hello,
que
Grace.
mesmo,
I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible!
Animal do Brasil,
Did you
animal
find
de
the
Portugal,
astrolabe?
animal da Espanha e assim variadamente, sacou?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
que é bom, ninguém quer. Na real, acho que eu vou primeiro de tudo mesmo em Hogsmeade. É isso aí.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Caralho! Que isso? Eu tô estileiro demais, papai. Peraí, ainda boneco, pô. Que isso? Eu não sabia que ia estar trancado pra mim isso aqui, não.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Beleza.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Beleza. 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 Uhum. Agora eu fiquei feliz.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Agora eu vou voltar pra fazer uma missão de boa em Hogwarts. Que agora eu abri espaço nesse negócio. Aí fica melhor. Fica melhor. Seja bem-vindo aí, quem tá chegando na live, quem é novo aí. Quem puder deixar um like, seguir o canal. Temos aí também TikTok, Instagram.
What am I missing?
Estamos em quase todas as redes. Tudo pra conseguir ter um contato melhor com a rapaziada, com os amigos e com a galera que a gente vai conhecendo aí, né? Fazendo gameplay, jogando. Olha a herbologia, coisas chatas. É bem chatinho, essas coisas de herbologia. Eu não gosto, não.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Doideira. Que loucura, hein?
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Ah, foi a dele, foi a nossa que fez essa
Now
bagunça
for our
toda.
next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like
Yes,
mock
Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
É, eu me diverti.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
É a gripe, é tudo
Let's
junto,
see
pai.
how to balance my star
Nossa
thistle
Senhora.
arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese... Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And delve into there. Look at that. Well chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide cloth.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
think maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Keep your... Remember,
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
should you chop the Dittany?
Gareth.
Hello again.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Knew you'd come around. Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Juris potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished. And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Aduras potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
A portrait in our common room.
Seja muito bem-vindo aí quem tá chegando na live. Estamos aí com a webcam fechada porque tá um bocado complicado. De vez em quando o áudio também, porque alergia, gripe, tudo junto.
It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Entrega ela, então. Você entrega? Aham. Uhum.
Might some kind soul help?
Ih, o jogo fechou. Tá muito bugado esse jogo ainda, hein? Eu tinha gastado no papai, meu Deus, eu tinha gastadinha. Já é a quarta vez que cai o jogo. A live não cai, só tá caindo o jogo. Não sei, mas é estranho. Muito estranho. Doente do zóio. O bicho é maluco. Esse horário. 6, 7 horas no máximo.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying to...
Vamos de volta. Bem, o jogo caiu mais uma vez, né? Já é a quarta vez que o jogo cai.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Muito braba a escada se formando, bicho.
Revelio. You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits here more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the minister. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often... No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Oh, I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
With what, Isis? I shall see you there. Soon, I hope.
Não vou fazer essa missão agora, não.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Incendio! Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Sebastian took that dueling loss rather gamely.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Não faço ideia do que eu tô fazendo essa porra. Não sei. Depois tem que ver um quebra-cabeça. Eu não faço ideia do que é pra fazer. Ah, aqui ó. Aquele de lá é o 3. O da outra é o 2. Esse aqui é o 4. Não. É, esse aqui é o 4. Esse aqui é o da bola. É o 2. E o de lá. 3 e 1. É um baú que tem ali. Oxe, não tem a câmera secreta?
Revelio.
Não, que lugar é esse? É um monte de baú. Ó. Luvas decoradas junipero. Fizemos ali um quebra-cabeça rapidinho que eu nem sabia. Acabamos por achar ali como é que fazia a coisa e tal. Bacana. Lucas Bradley. Então vamos lá. Esse aqui eu vou pra cá.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all.
Oi?
Ready for a shot at glory?
Melhor. Quer ir no hospital?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the
Quatro.
spirit.
Ó. Parece o Ed Sheeran ali, viu?
Accio. Accio. Incendio.
You're better than that.
Stupid one.
Confringo. Confringo.
Levioso. Stupid one.
That's all you've got.
Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Stupid one.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Fez um forte agora, já tava, ó, só na dancinha, só na dancinha.
What a victory! You won the tournament!
That was nothing.
Tudo
I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice.
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done!
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one!
Accio.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Revelio.
Stirred clockwise.
This cannot possibly be as difficult.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio.
Beatrice Green from Dogwood and Deathtrap is an odd woman. Caught her talking to her...
Well done at crossed one. You're a natural.
Lumos.
Someone's bound.
Eu sei que é uma borboletinha que tá aqui por algum lugar.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
I really have made
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5.
I suppose I could help.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my... If you could collect them and bring them...
I'm going to have to use that. Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Muito bem-vindo aí quem vem
What a
chegando na
relief.
live. Estamos jogando
Thank
Harry
you.
Potter.
I'll happily
Hogwarts
take the
Legacy,
heavy lot off your hands now.
dado pela Epic Games. Galera, entre no site da Epic, baixe o aplicativo da Epic e seja feliz. Eles estão dando Hogwarts Legacy lá de graça.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Eu tinha a missão pra fazer. Opa, calma aí, deixa eu... colocar esse... O que será isso? Dois. Ó. 9. Eu acho que isso é uma equação, cara. Eu acho que isso é uma equaçãozinha. Vamos lá. Supostamente ali seria o 3. O dragãozinho. Então, é 3 com 2 dá 15 para dar 14. Teria que ser 9. Certo? Ah, a de cima. Então, calma aí. Eu não tô entendendo esse bagulho, não. Eu tenho que botar duas. E tem que descobrir qual é essas duas, é isso? Ó. Aqui tá o mapa. É igual a 14. O de cima é 9. Então o de cima é o... Esse é o 2. E o 9... Calma aí. Aquele é o 2. Esse é o 9. Eu tenho que botar aqui o 9, será? Não tô entendendo nada. Vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá. Eu abri um negocinho aqui com o mapa dos troços, o que é o que? Eu tenho que interpretar qual, afinal? É esse aqui? Então eles vão torcer tudo mais. Então aquele lá de cima é 3, mais alguma coisa, mais 2. Então o primeiro lá vai ser 3, 5, 4. Tem que ser o... Tem que ser 5, 4. Tem que ser a coruja. Ok. E esse aqui, 0. Esse aqui tem que ser o 3. Abriu. Ah, moleque! Que isso, hein? Admito que foi um pouquinho chato.
Revelio.
Ó. Vamos lá então. Lagarta é 6. Aranha é 5. 6 com 5, 11. Então esse aqui é 4, que é a coruja. 18, 13. Com coruja, 16 vai ser o 2. Opa, não. A coruja é 4, é 3, 17. Vai ser o 1, que é o... Opa. Calma aí. Lagarto com aranha, 11. Vai dar 15, falta 4. O quarto vai ser a coruja. Tá aqui certinho. Rapaz, esse negócio é difícil, hein? Esses quebra-cabeçazinhos aqui são chatos. Ó. Sei lá por que deu certo.
Revelio.
Sinceramente, não faço ideia porque deu certo. Não era pra ter dado. Mas, já que deu, vamos lá fazer a mesma leitura de novo. Aranha que é 5. Mais interrogação, mais x, mais 6, igual a 17. Então, se a aranha é 5 e o outro é 6, dá 11. Para 17 falta 6. É um lagarto. E aqui... Esse bicho aí é o quê? Carrapato parece. É o 7. Interrogação 08 e vai ser o 1. Que é o unicórnio. Certinho. Não, os quebra-cabeça são fáceis. Achava que esses quebra-cabeça fossem mais difíceis. Porque eu fiz no Switch bastante coisa, mas eu nem fiz esses quebra-cabeça porque eu nem quis ler. Só joguei e saí jogando. E afinal são fáceis de fazer, não são difíceis. São bem tranquilos, diga-se de passagem. Esperava que fosse ser mais difícil. O que é isso aqui? Nem sei pra onde eu tô indo, ó. Que lugar bonito. Ah, torre de astrologia. Hora de provar sua coragem em duelo. Vamos ver se consegue conquistar o campeonato. Encontre-se no lugar de sempre para a rodada final de Varinhas Cruzadas. Acho que isso já foi. Eu acho que já foi. Vamos ver. Mapa. Mapa mundo. Pô, por que eu tenho que ficar andando sem vassoura? Parece que só tem reclamação pra ir. Vamos ver qual é o mais perto que eu consigo chegar. Teletransportando, parece que é aqui.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Ficou de xereca, minha filha. Te peguei.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deericle around here.
Accio.
A disputa pra ver quem tá pior, se é esse aqui. Ah, meu filho, pode me pegar o laranja inteiro. Gente, não. Pô, rapaz, eu não lembrava que demorava tanto pra liberar a vassoura, não. Ai, o gatinho. No meio do nada. Carai. Outro gatinho no meio do nada.
Hogwarts is lucky there's
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Yes. Accio. Incendio.
Insignificante.
Revelio.
Tava achando que os caras iam me dar uma dorzinha de cabeça, pelo menos. Bando de bunda rachada.
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Ellen lives around here somewhere.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had my dark wizard...
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering.
I can certainly...
Any help would be I can...
Ajuda todo mundo, não é só um mocinho, pô.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Então, primeiro eu vou fazer minha missão aqui.
Ah, here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well.
Caralho,
Let's
eu vou
go.
a Azkaban.
Steady
Eu
yourself.
vou a
We'll operate
Azkaban, meu
together.
irmão.
Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now,
Nós
and tread
estamos
lightly
a
in that
caminho
horrible
de
place.
Azkaban. Chama!
We'll be there in but a moment.
Eita porra, menor. Nós vai a Azkaban, que doideira. Bizarro, mano.
Expecto Patrotum!
Coelhinho. O patrão dela
That
é
ought to keep them at
coelhinho.
bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
O dementador correu
you
com
for the warning.
coelhinho.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Mind your step.
I never thought I'd
Bora,
see the inside of
tá contigo,
Azkaban for
bora,
myself.
bora.
Nasty dementors. Not even I could convince the ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
Eu também, se eu pudesse, eu lançava Curus em você, bebê. Liga não. Só você vir pra cima. Eu ainda não sei Curus não, mas quando eu souber, eu te mando. Achando que eu tenho tempo ruim, né? Não mando na frente do Aurô, né? Pra não ser preso.
Perhaps death, in all its mercy, approaches.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Seja bem-vindo aí, quem tá chegando agora.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Ellen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Que bizarro, meu amigo. Que porra foi essa? Tô entendendo nada. A mulher tomou uma chibatada.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Aí é loucura, tentando ajudar a mulher.
But
a mulher
Madam
tentou matar
Thistlewood,
ela.
All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
O que é isso? Isso é morto-vivo? O que é isso?
Incendio.
Realmente eu não pretendo que eu seja isso, porque senão eu ia mamar porque os bichos são fortes, né, dois? Vou fazer isso em cima, né? Já tô aqui. Não vou vir aqui na treta.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Incendio.
Não vai morrer de queda não, vai morrer de morte morrida mesmo, mesmo não aprende, filha da puta. Explode. O cara querendo tirar uma da minha cara. Nossa. Opa! Aí tá meio longe, né, pra cair assim. Tem mais um bichão aqui.
Levioso. Accio.
É, parece que eu vou poder da floresta proibida.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Eita porra!
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Eita miséria. É muito bicho. Ainda tem mais bicho aqui ainda, ó. E eu sem cura nenhuma.
Better notice is all I can say. I've better than the lot of them put together, and it's time Rookwood
Fudeu.
saw it.
Ah, ainda bem que sem A, o HP aumenta com o tempo, ó. Me livrei.
I saw hoof prints in the forest the other day that I swear belonged to a unicorn. Think of how much we could get.
This totalis.
What? I've had nonsense. It's all my life.
Levioso. Accio.
You'll pay for that!
It's Norman Treadwell's little saviour.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Reducto! Reducto!
Ih, caralho, morri. Não sei de onde surgiu esse tanto de gente aí, não. Porque eu matei um, matei o outro. E o outro, cara, os outros os três que tinha. De repente brotou mais três. Oxi.
You'll regret crossing my path.
Confringo!
Stupid one. Hardly felt.
Incendio.
See you survive that heat.
Reducto! Confringo! Oh, still, you little maggot! Potato! Reducto! Stop that!
My young friend.
Confringo!
Levioso.
That ought to warm you up.
Confringo!
Let's see you survive that heat.
Accio. Incendio.
Esse foi chato demais. Esses carinha foi chato de matar.
Revelio.
O problema é que eu tô sem poção igual.
Who lived hero?
Igual, sei lá como que fala isso.
I should investigate. Revelio.
This totalis.
Is that Imperius wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Bob.
Incendio.
I'm not sure my son would want to know what really happened to him.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Estrada de horário. Sinto repulsa pelo que acabei de presenciar. Eles criaram um inférios. Um cadáver mutilado de volta à vida. Eu tentei esconder meu horror pelo que estava vendo e infelizmente acho que eles perceberam. Sou um espião, não estou aqui para debitar. Bardolfo.
This mentions in theory, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Odeio sentir medo, mas não há volta. Para não confiar em bruxo das trevas, mas não posso parar até que tenha magia suficiente.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Passarinho lindo.
Accio.
Ainda não tem bagulho lá ainda não.
Revelio.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do.
Just exploring.
Aye. Bit of a wonder. Name's Leah. Now, I wouldn't dare. What do you say, my?
Something to consider.
Aye. Let me know if you see.
What do you have for sale?
Poções vídeos, poções.
Thank you for your patronage.
Eu que agradeço.
I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
bichinho chato, hein? E forte o danado. Mais forte que esses duendes ridículos. Tem um grupinho aqui. Ih, lá embaixo, você tá doido. Deve ser aranha ainda por cima. Essas aranhas nojentas.
Revelio.
Ai, minha vassourinha que não vem.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury. We should not have to live. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Human to worry about.
Vamos bater nesses duendes metidos a valentão. Rapaz, tem muito duende.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be. Wizards are running scared, as they should be. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. You will regret coming here. Such how nice of you. Hello? One less human to worry about.
Protego.
Someone there.
Levioso.
Who do you think you are? You are only inevitable. Someone no! Stop it! Over here! I won't rest till you're...
Vocês doentes fazem muito barulho. %90 de vocês podiam ser exterminados. Só fazem merda. Querendo fazer guerra, querendo pegar os outros, destruir vila.
Revelio.
Pra mim, se for apoiador de Run Rock, tem que ir pra Azkaban, mano. Ficar lá, ó. Uns aninhos bom. Outro acampamento. Oxi.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations. Someone there. You'll pay for that. I won't bet.
Stupid. Accio. Incendio.
Come on. How nice of you to stop by. Not quiet enough. You're really not very good at this, are you? Showing off, are we? One less human to worry about.
Stop it!
Why drag this out longer than necessary? Well played. You're not messing with me. Get accustomed to that. I won't rest. So what's been taken out?
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Revelio.
Achei que fosse um pouquinho mais difícil essa parte aqui agora. Eu nem tive que jogar as abóboras pra poder fazer os nabos, né? Os nabos.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madam Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What could I have done? Oh, Badolf! Badolf, my dear, dear brother.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still... I'm especially grateful. You did, for Badal. You saved our hamlet. I fear for other hamlets, truly.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Qual é o lugar do baú, ó?
Incendio.
Use o mapa.
New instruments are expensive.
Se eu cair daqui eu vou morrer. Com toda certeza.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
bichinho.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Accio.
It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jack?
Protego. Accio.
It's no wonder Anne never found that clue.
Incendio. Protego. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio.
No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jack? It's no wonder I never found that clue. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
Tô muito preso aqui, rapaziada. Eu não faço a menor ideia. Não tô dando nenhuma dica, nada.
Accio. Accio.
It's no wonder I never found that clue. No, that's not it. I see how this goes. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
Accio.
It's no wonder I never found that clue. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw.
Aí, caralho.
Now, where's the clue you left behind?
Revelio.
Então. Minha querida Anne, muito bem, solucionou meu quebra-cabeça. Sabia que você era semelhante a mim, a única pessoa com quem poderia compartilhar minhas aventuras de verdade. Encontre-me perto da Floresta Proibida. Assim que puder, mostrarei a você o mapa que eu comentei. Não há nada como saber onde ele nos levará. Eu o encontrei, junto com as páginas que o pirraça arrancou de um livro secreto. E mais ninguém consegue encontrá-lo. Não sei o que nos espera, mas fico feliz em saber que compartilharei meu caminho com você. Este é só o começo, Richard. Perdão. Fico feliz por você ter encontrado isso. Caso contrário, eu teria sozinho. E sozinho. E o que teria? E que graça teria?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
A alergia tá braba hoje, galera. Alergia, gripe, tá tudo junto. Seja bem-vindo aí quem tá chegando. Temos mais
Could it be?
amigo aí
Someone solved
assistindo.
my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best of her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. Why didn't you exonerate her?
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you.
I shall see you there.
Já estamos indo para 6 horas de live, rapaz. Já vamos encerrar. Mais uma meia horinha aí, 6 horas e meia de live. Missões. Mapa de Hogwarts. Eu não vou para Hogsmeade, eu vou para Hogwarts. Compare a sala de defesa contra durante o dia. Tá de noite, aí eu não percebi. Então deixa eu voltar pra Hogwarts primeiro. E viajamos direto pra lá?
It was an accident!
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Bora, filho.
You were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Pum, 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 pum. Foi. Espelharra.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Bolada.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep...
Accio!
Expelliarmus may save your life.
Let me listen.
As andorinhas voltaram. Se não, eu arranquei essa música mesmo, mas tudo bem. Bora lá, bora lá, bora lá. Vamos lá ver o que tá pegando. Vamos encontrar esse vacilão lá na casa do caixa-prego.
Lyondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Os bichos são chatos, não tem outros dois bichos lá do outro lado ainda. Eu quero tentar agora, né?
Someone take up though.
Accio. Incendio.
Don't you dare slay one of my own! You will...
Huh? Accio. Expelliarmus.
That's mine!
Accio.
That's all you are!
Protego!
Expelliarmus.
Pathetic! Let's play.
Avoiding our problems, are we?
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Toma!
Accio. Incendio.
What have you done?
Protego.
Nothing.
Por um momento eu achei que eles fossem ser um pouquinho mais difíceis, mas eles foram
Here
bem
I am,
fáceis.
as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jack.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Siga Jack pela floresta
Aside from the
proibida.
bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Vamos seguir um fantasma
Indeed.
pela floresta
A few
proibida.
landmarks,
Legalzão.
a stone bridge,
Programa
a
da hora.
waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake.
Tipo
You'll
o
see.
cara que mora no interior do Rio,
been
que
very
eu
helpful.
morava, e ir pro
Thank you.
Rio de Janeiro no dia que tá tendo operação.
Surprising how much of this is rather
E pra favela,
unfortunately
direto,
coming
né?
back to
A
me.
gente já tá indo pro problema mesmo.
Yes.
Já começou.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out
Incendio.
for that word bar. Adieu.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Toma, terceira.
Incendio.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach. They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Trepidus totalis. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Incendio.
Intramuros.
Que loucura, hein? O jogo é muito bem feito. Olha pra isso.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I won't rest until you're dead.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Sério que o Ranrock ainda continua me subestimando. Esse duende é um bosta. Acho que ele é um bosta. Porra. O duende já perdeu já perdeu um trago, já perdeu uma porrada de bicho e já foi no subestimado. Manda 3 duendes de merda pra me pegar. Oh, cara. Tá moderno.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Uma fonte meio estranha, né?
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
É um lugar estranho, né? Convenhamos.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Porra, que barulho irritante, hein? Caralho. Vai não, hein? Alguma coisa, tem algum item. Tem algum baú, tem alguma porra lá assim qualquer. E 300 mil aranhas.
Accio. Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Leviosa. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Eu falei que era sala pra um baú. Ah, espaço cheio de equipamento. Isso aqui é um saco, velho. Vou destruir, vai ser isso aqui mesmo. Porra, aí chat, fala aí. Tá maneiro essas roupinhas aqui, hein? Caralho.
Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Accio. Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Tudo. Nossa, que drama. Caiu 2 metros ali. Nem 2 metros, 1,5 metro. Oh, eu tô até sentindo dor.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio.
Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Levioso.
Levioso. Leviosa. Deixa eu ver. Ou não.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind.
Ai, esses equipamentos. Esses equipamentos.
where could he be?
Accio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I might not help myself to this. An untouched chest.
O inventário fica cheio muito
Wasn't very
rápido.
thorough in his
Nesse aqui,
search of this cave.
cara. É foda. Bebam água, crianças. Bebam água. Eu entendi mais ou menos o que eu tenho que fazer.
Accio! Accio!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Caraca, velho. Toda hora equipamento cheio, equipamento cheio, equipamento cheio. Bagulho chato danado.
Accio!
Meu Deus do céu, não tem espaço pra nada. Caraca.
Protego! Accio! Revelio. Accio.
Sinceramente, aqui eu tô meio perdido.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard Jackdaw.
Incendio. Epa, agora duas da vermelha, chata.
Incendio. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Stupid one.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the Spideys have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Achei que fosse ser mais difícil pouco. Tá bom.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Agora vai acabar de se alimentar muito. Olha! Caraca, aí seja bem-vindo aí, ó. 2 pessoas novas que estão chegando aí na live. Não sei se é na Kiko ou na Twitch, ou no YouTube, no YouTube também, né? Estamos ao vivo.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Só agradece aí, quem puder seguir, quem puder deixar o followzinho aí.
We
só
meet again,
agradece.
Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping
Lembrando
these
que é muito
pages
importante
safe
pra
all these
gente.
years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something?
Ok.
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
So, you brutes.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
É só isso que eles têm, né?
What? That's unnerving. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the Restricted. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Loucura. Ah, eu tô na sala onde os bichão tudo estão lá. O Rakan, o Rockwood, do bem, né? Não do mal agora. Tô ligado. Olha lá. Percival Rakan.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss, but first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Pô, finalmente os talentos, caraca. Habilidade do militar ser reduzida, não. realmente.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts.